Whoop. There. Okay. I think that's everything working. Except my glasses. They're not working. Enjoy this beautiful state-of-the-art cutscene while I clean my glasses for
Old man,
5 seconds.
You seek the spell of mastery.
You have come too late. My work has already met its match. If that is the truth, then your work must stop. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now that it doesn't look like they're hanging out in a cloud bank. Objective. Finish this game one way or the other. I wish I could say that I should take a high-risk strategy, but there is no viable high-risk strategy at this point. I just have to grind through this under threat of instant destruction. Still, I don't think she's going to get up another time stop, so either it's going to be Spell of Mastery or nothing. Oh, if I could dispel her stuff. I'm still trying to res, that's right. Okay. What little spells should I toss around? I still want to cast them all. Hey there! How's it going? You know what I'm going to do? I am going to help out my armies in their tasks by giving them an angel. The smaller armies can really... I forgot about that! Oh, crap. I forgot all about that. That's right. Oh, I wish I could take that back now. Shit. Destroyed Sages Guild. Destroyed Sawmill. You can't operate without a sawmill. Every city I have. Destroyed Amplify Tower. Good grief. Stupid, stupid, stupid thing, you. Urgh. I can't believe I forgot about that. Every corporeal unit has an 8% chance of dying? Just for casting an instant speed spell? I just lost like a 1/12 of my army to that. How did I forget about that? To summon one crappy creature. The defenses everywhere are compromised. Just an 8%, not save. Doesn't matter how resistant things are. Just 8% chance. Just for casting Angel. Good grief. Ah. I want to load back so intensely badly. Well, my defenses are broken up by 8%. Okay. Crap, I don't remember where this was going, but I don't want it to die. There it goes. Foo. Crap. There's gonna be a lot of that kind of thing. Stables. Okay. Your time stop cannot last more than a few rounds. You did not have the mana crystals for it. Shit, is it an invisible hero? It's an invisible hero, isn't it? Yep! Well... that's not gonna go so well. I think I gotta go for it, though. I can keep my holy bonus back, but I'm gonna have to hit this. Hey. Oh. If I put centaurs down, that'll give this a target. But it won't actually be doing much. These step back 2. Forward 3, back... what? What? Uh-oh. Well, they hit. How is Shaman hurting you when... oh, man. You're my only hope. Stay away from that thing. Just a little longer. That's about what I thought. Yeah. Surprise! That's great. Alright. Oh, of course. Oh, hey. Oh, let me guess. Petrified, can't be healed. Crap. Bam. Yeah! Alright, one more turn, and then we're gonna... No! Arrgh! Arrgh! Alright. Okay. No, no, not yet, not yet. They're not ready. Ah! They got dispelled. They're supposed to do the hitting and the killing and the prayer and the... It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Nothing's gonna work. Still, what are we gonna do? Need to heal that and get a prayer onto it, but I've got no outs. do it in time. You can't get out. I see, I could have damaged it if I'd gotten the rest of my stuff on, but... Time stop. Time stop, time stop, time stop is not helping any. Oh, great. Let me guess. A rerun? Only this time... Yeah. This time it's the Black Knight, who can fly. See, the AI always knows where your invisible units are on the map, but you do not. There's no outs here. I want to at least kill that hero. Those stupid halberdiers. Actually, she's flying. I'm gonna have to web her too. No, stop. Not yet. Haste. Web. Gotta get you healed, gotta get... Shit. There's just no way to pull it off. Yeah, I've yet to come up with a way to make the end game any different than this. Oh, man. Losing 1/10 of my defenders right before a time... Oh, I mean, of course. -10 food, too. Okay, this is just stupid. How can I lose 10% of my troops and then be in the negative food? Or 8%, sorry. How can that happen? That does not actually make sense. Even if I lost 2 cities, that doesn't explain that. If I've lost 1/8 of my... Or, yeah, 8% of my army, it should... Great. They're just gonna go to the next city. Okay. So... Hopefully they'll go invisibility since I don't have a true sight in play. That should have hurt more than it did. Should have held that. Get him. Catch up, catch up, catch up. Why petrify? Oh well. I'll take my win. And be happy and not question it. She doesn't have that much mana crystals. She should be out by now. How much? That's actually not going to help any. That wasn't the right move at all. Well, actually, if we're going to do this, we may as well do it this... Play it to the hilt. Hey, web is my trick. You are stealing my ideas. Ah! Well, there it goes. Are these boats full of units? I don't even know. Probably. Alright. Make us a little harder to petrify. Alright, adamant weapons. Yeah, this trick again. Still as bullshit as ever. Out of MP? Maybe? Maybe? Please die. No! 70% chance 3 times. Should have gotten one of them. Guess I should have gone with... They gotta be out of crystals. Have to be. Gah. Do this. Yeah, join up with them down there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. How might Native ate food again? It just disbanded a crap ton of my units. That good enough? No more of this garbage of starving. Because one side is the Mirren plane and one side is the Arcanus plane. This is the world where the Dark Elves and Dwarves and stuff live. Doesn't make up for losing all those cities, but okay. I guess I'll pick up a city here. I'll even spend a little money on it. God, I remember. Alright, push through this way. This way. It's a small improvement that you don't lose the full... that not everyone starves to death at once. That's actually a small improvement to the game. Now that I understand how that's working... This city lost a ton of units when that stupid effect triggered. You're not gonna get there in time. You'll never make it. There's nothing in that boat, so I don't actually care. Alright, we were taking this node. Somewhere I was gonna meld a node and I lost a thing. I'll worry about that later. Alright. Oh, great. Block my path. That's a separate island, but we can water walk. This is where I want to be. I want to tear down this chain. But I don't want all my stuff dispelled. Well, you want to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs sometimes. Let's see, prayer, they'll just use Dispel Wave. Almost tempted to drag it out to see if I can spend just a few of her crystals. Just a few. Oh, right, of course. It also depends somewhat on the world size that you set it to. That's probably the one right there. So I'm going to put a summoning circle here. Set it to Guardian Spirit. Which of course be blasted, but I can't help that. Oh, wait, I got one right there. Oh, okay. Well, crud. Where is the node that I took and was sending a spirit to? No, I already did that one. I'll never know. The world is too big. Oh well. You know, could go over there and kill that, but it's possible if I send more troops here, I could take this whole island. It doesn't have a portal, so it's the logistics of it aren't really in their favor. I've fully done the Seraphim and have not done the Nephilim unlocks yet. I'm gathering lava stones. What is modded? Everything. Just absolutely everything. All of it. It would be easier to list what things have not been modded. Hi there. Okay, this one's the Black Knight. I thought the magic regen would be better than something that ends with an offline production bonus. Okay. It looks like I would need to hit her with a Dispel. Or should I kill this first? Probably that. Just hold you down for a turn, but these are also deadly. You pick that over counter magic. You're a fool. Okay. And that is why you fail. Yeah, but I have undead faceless. I have like 200,000 assistants, so 500 assistants didn't sound very good to me. Okay. What now? What now? What now? What now? Let me see. A lion-hearted you. Could invulnerability you. Or I could Lionheart the other. Oh, come on! You gotta be able to kill this thing. Shit. He's gonna start summoning crap in a second. There he goes. I still have 2 webs. Guess can't magic yet. I hope to buff the second Drake before hitting this. Interesting choice. By which I mean not very good. Get that iron skin off her. No, the iron skin! The iron skin! last web. I can't hit that yet. Oh, come on. Shit! Why won't you get rid of the iron skin? I can't hit that. I can't hit that at all. No. No. Armor piercing first strike. No, that won't work at all. And we're out of webs. Deal with that catapult. In fact, I don't want her hitting you. Actually, I can do that. Blow it out like a candle. Maybe we should spread out more. I don't know. Why would Doom Drakes do ranged attacks? They have fire breath and incredible attack power. No, that's not what I need gotten rid of. I mean, that's still kind of nice, but no. Why can't I get rid of this one thing? Oh, come on! Why? Every time they blast me with Dispelling Wave, they blow all my crap off. Why can't I dispel yours? I've got 19 skill left. I got nothing left. I blew it all on Dispellings. Next time I'll spend it buffing more units instead. Nope, nope, nope. At least your armor piercing does something. She's out of magic and everything. She doesn't move very fast. Oh, she thinks she's outnumbered, so she's gonna sit in my city, is she? And ruin it, but not try to take it. I'll have another shot at her. Yep. Wreck the city, kill the people, invisibly. No, the iron skin was not on her equipment. I looked. I checked and double-checked that. No, that was a spell on her. Prayer. 7, 14, 28. Okay, you two can do 20. Nope, 2, that's not 8. Alright. Did she run out of mana crystals? I can't check anything. She's invisible. I can't see where the hero is on the map. Right, now I have this ghost. And no idea where it was supposed to... Oh! Okay, that's where it's supposed to go. Well, get your butt on down there. Yeah, okay. You're just waiting for a boat. She does not have specialist. She doesn't have anything to make me more to make her more resistant. I found specialist, not rune master, right? Yeah, specialist. So I have, but yeah, no, I hit that over and over and over. Sorcery with their Aether binding, I guess, is why always her dispels just cripple me despite my specialization. And, I don't know why I couldn't dispel an Iron Skin. I don't know. I might have just had a rash of bad rolls. That's happened to me quite a few times, so... Okay, there we go. I need... another Guardian Spirit. Okay. What are you lot doing? Okay. Gonna help take that island? Doesn't need it. This island and this island, though. They're viable targets. Two behemoths. Yikes. I have to do something about that. It's the best I can do. Yeah, whatever. That's also a little bit better. If they would attack this stack could do some damage. There's no way to goad them into doing that. Get in that stack. Real paladins. My enemy. That's what's stopping me from doing that. My enemy. I am continuously producing my best units and gathering them together into hordes and doing everything I can to overrun her. The problem is, she's also making hordes of her best units to overrun me. And she is quite good at it. It makes it very, very hard. I don't want to wrestle with all those magicians and a djinn. If I start here, and I have troops to come up this way, I could try conquering instead of burning. Yeah. The defenses will be thin, but I would be gaining. I would be definitely gaining. That'll give me a bunch. So, it's probably what I'm gonna do. Yes, I do. I have adamant paladins, real paladins, not summoned. Fortunately, now that I look at them, I just realized I've been stupid again. I need an alchemist skill to actually make that adamant. Shit. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. I need to do endurance. That'll be my reminder. Alright, much as I don't want to, I should hit this. Should hit this here. Then bounce down to these two, then come back up. Yeah. Of course. Actually wasn't so bad. I don't have very many spells on my heroes anymore. Alright. First... Oh, right. Counter magic. Oops. Alright, fine. What about mana drain? One of you has that. Let me see. Ugh, that was a terrible shot. You can hit harder than that. Just gonna hit with another dispel wave, but fine. Everybody here has missile immunity, except for the Djinn and for you. I do want to drop a mana leak on them pretty bad. Does seem like the right move. Yeah. Spell the crap out of me, I know. Ah ha ha! Alright. Fortunately, they all fly and you don't. Ha ha ho! The mana leak actually stuck! That's a surprise. Can't you hit harder than that? I've combed over my land a couple of times looking for stuff to do that to. Though, I haven't done that lately. I can check again, see if there's anything new in that department. Let me see. Get him! Okay, finally, that's done. That's done. That's not done. No, I need to res! Oh, no! I was gonna res the Doom Drake! Well. Foo. Anyway, I'll look around for transmute spots next turn. Alright, so, need to get you up there. Need to get you up there. You can sit. The reinforcements are on their way. Alright. So... all max level. Plus... this might work. And to replace lost units and garrison with. That might work. Might. Maybe. Okay, that all can sit. You're here. Maybe. Maybe. they really, like, it's become almost impossible to, there's this one. But I'm not anywhere near that. It's become really, really hard to get stuff like that because the AI has prioritized taking layers and nodes much higher, and they have more resources than you. So as a rule, they get to have all the fun now. There's a nature node here. If I can get to those points, then yeah. I might come across and take these cities. I'll want to take that. Right now, though, I'm mostly concerned with this swath here. There's a lot of cities in one area, and I've been losing ground in this area for a while now. This has become the heart of her empire. This was the old heart, and I just burned most of the cities. I left 2 intact cities, and then these 2 down here that are smaller. But otherwise, I completely just torched everything in her, in her heartland. And I've got forces to mop up the islands and things, so that Arcanus will be firmly mine. My current plan is to torch or conquer as much of this area as I can. Then I can think about outlying things. And if I get close to a node, I'll probably try to hit it. Yeah. The big problem is she's got so much research and casting power, and I have absolutely no outs. If she starts the Spell of Mastery, her capital's full of great worms and behemoths, so I can't break it. If she starts the Spell of Mastery, I have just lost the game. There's no way to stop it. If I can break enough of her stuff, take enough of her nodes away, every city I take away is a lot of her research taken. I'm gonna hold that down. Alright, just back up. You know, it gives a bonus to resistance. Yeah. Petrify these. Holy shit, they petrified those. I got this. Ha ha. No, you're supposed to die. Oh well. No spell casting? You sure? I mean, these bowmen are pretty terrifying, but this is a Doomdrake you're dealing with. Alright. Oh, they went for it. Oh good. This is a critical battle. Either you can dispel my prayer, or you can try to counter further spells. By the way, I'm not letting these do anything yet. These weird spell-casting super monsters. Regeneration, okay. 14 shields. That means that my magicians probably can't hurt them. They're only 2-star. I could have them heroism themselves. Give it a shot. Okay, 1 attack. Doesn't look like they got it to hit. Just 1 attack. Yeah. It's not that they're terrible levels, particularly since they get an extra hit point, but they're not going to help hammering these. She's out of mana. Oh my gosh. Okay. She's out of mana. How could I be so fortunate? She is maintaining an awful lot of global enchantments and an awful lot of, just stuff. Just to summon creatures alone might break my back. Not that I trust this. Not that I trust this one bit. It just feels too easy. They initiated this attack, actually. I think that's what's bothering me about it. It's like, why would you attack me in this circumstance? Well, because behemoths are almost unstoppable super monsters. I happen to have just the right combination of things to stop it. Seriously, the magicians, if they hadn't had web, yes they are. I've taken more than a few nodes, and I have a lot more of them to take. That is on my to-do list. I consider a city to be more valuable than a node. Especially since she has... Hold on. Here. Oh, man, we've been... Our army is cut back. Especially while she's got this that she stole from me. Every single person in every city is producing spell research. Which I don't... Yeah, you know how bad that is. Alright. I think I'm going to send you guys up there to reinforce that area. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sit in this choke point and try to stem the tide of all this crap going this way. I can't have units leave that city. Alright. Try to add a couple of Pegasi to the mix, since they're fast enough to get there. Hopefully, I can prevent this crap from getting through. As long as she doesn't start shipping. See, here I am taking another of her nodes right now. Yeah. This one is taking this node that I opened up over here. Yeah, her time stops must have really... Let's go for it. Counter magic, that was the appropriate turn 1 move. Yeah. Right, I keep forgetting pikemen. Their natural weakness. Well, I might not get this one. Okay, gonna cast heal. Right. Crap! Alright, fine. Yep. Okay. Weaken the counter magic by just throwing crap at it. I'm gonna need you... Yeah, I'm gonna need you down here. Ah! Okay. Starting to get stuff through now. Can't heal from petrification, though. One shot left. Abandon the magicians. They can die. Ooh, that air elemental. I think that just guaranteed you this. But then again, maybe not. What? I thought I'd worn that out by... Oh, man. Let's go in for the dragon. They're also out of ammo, just about. Counter magic cannot possibly have anything left in it. Yet somehow it does. Somehow. Really? Invisibility, huh? Okay. Yeah, trolls are pretty tough. But you'll get them next time. Alright, that's out of magic. Really? They want to be the aggressors now, do they? Yes, that's perfect. As long as I get a chance to heal it. Ah. Okay. Blur and invisibility. Okay, guess what? I have invulnerability. You do not have magical weapons. Yep. Next, I'm gonna want a paladin for their illusion immunity. Oh, come on. Lionheart should make you immune to that kind of nonsense. No. Okay. Maybe I won't get a paladin. Maybe I won't get the town, but I'll kill every unit in it. Ah! Or not. Alright. Where's that warship? Probably lost too many warships. Get me another one. You guys need to get there immediately before they have time to reinforce. I actually control this continent here. I can send some crap through quick. I mean, I need the reinforcements up north, but... Ah, crap. Is it a hero? What is it? It's a... Ah, it's her again. And she's flying. And she's stupid. Great. First strike, illusion of unity, avail me not. Fine. Well, we can make a shot at it. Anyway. Crap. I'm gonna have to start that over. And I wish I had true sight. Okay, going for those, huh? Web. Okay. Invulnerability. I could go for that iron skin again. Maybe. It's probably a terrible idea. Prayer. Already webbed her flying away. What else can I do for my paladins? I only wish I could heroism them. None of these things will work. Pelt her with ice bolts. Nope, can't see her, so constructs. So I guess, actually, unless I want to do the healing thing. Alright, here we go again. Okay. Still got that iron skin in play. It's hard cast on her. This is what it looks like when they're from an artifact. And we can check the artifacts and we get invisibility, planar travel, guardian wind, flight. And she doesn't actually use the warp reality, so I don't know what she's doing with that mace. This is all she could find. Right. So, iron skin be gone! Okay, but her artifact gives her flight already, so... So that's all! Nope. No getting around that iron skin, though that was a good hit. Maybe I should have gone with the healing after all. I should have gone with the healing after all. Oh, close. Close. I'm gonna hit it again. Okay. No more flying. Most important one. Okay. Here comes the armor-piercing strike. I finally got one of her heroes. Holy crap. Have a mace. 4 defense, 2 resistance, flight. Vulnerability can't be dispelled. No, that's haste. just set that down for the moment. Invisibility. Visibility. That's a good one. I think you're better served with the invisibility, honestly. Yeah, I can just chuck that. 4 attack, 3 defense, elemental armor. Better than that. I think that's in the hierarchy. I like my true sights a lot. Oh, man. Alright. This way. You guys are heading up in this direction to garrison that city. I need to restock this army badly. But I do not know. That's what the charts say. That's what it looks like. And she can pull out a win condition that I will not be able to stop, potentially. She has mana crystals. I don't know why she didn't use them. I don't entirely understand her behavior. Okay. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna leave those 2 units behind for the time being. Okay. That I may keep moving. Go that way. Actually, I need you to stay there. That whole side, I've been losing ground, just endlessly. Alright, now we're going to try to hit this one. This would be a pretty big blow to her if I took it, and a potential source of Mithril paladins. Oh, we got it in. You may as well just wear out that a little. Really? Oh, okay. Put it on that then. Alright. Is that counter magic worth anything? Doesn't seem like it. She's just not casting spells. Adamant is basically twice as good as Mithril. Mithril is +1 attack and defense. Adamant is +2 attack and defense. Orichalcon boosts resistance and magic attacks, though it's super rare, and I don't have a single city with Orichalcon. I actually don't think I've seen Orichalcon this game, strangely. There it goes, it does work. We're not hitting as hard as I feel we should. Negate first strike, armor piercing pikemen. with Mithril Pikes. I don't want to hit that. Shouldn't they be coming out to attack my horde? Oh right, they're in a flying city. They can't. Ha ha ha! Sucks to be you. I don't need to summon a paladin for my holy bonus. I've already got an angel. More catapult. Okay, fine. Yeah, I know they've got resistance. I don't care. I'm trying to make sure I wear this out, really. I mean, I suppose I could start to cast and then cancel and start to cast and cancel like this, but I feel that's kind of cheating. That's an abuse. An abuse of the system. But after casting all those, there's no way your counter magic is up to stopping a catapult. I'm actually going to keep this one. Ah, of course, we lose the amplifying tower, though, the thing I most wanted. Alright. I get a cathedral, I could do paladins, or I could just make mithril-clad magicians. I think I want the paladins most. Okay. Place the losses, and I don't know, just stand around in the middle of the street. There we go. Okay, only one turn away. Just about ready to take this node from her. It's been an insult, so close to my capital. The radioactive fallout touching one of my cities. Okay, let me see. I don't know if she's going to use magic or not. I don't really want to waste spell casting. My crystals are precious too. No, she's not going to cast anything. Well, in that case... I don't know. I understand that... I think so. It used to be that specific resources transmuted into specific others. For example, iron became gold, for some reason. Coal became diamonds, which made perfect sense, and so forth. Silver to mithril. However, he changed it into 2 cycles. And one of those cycles, if I understand it right, it's like iron is half as good as, or is it the other way? Anyway, gold is half as good as diamonds, and mithril is half as good as adamant, and so on. And he just cycled it so that it's the resource that's worth twice as much and the resource that's worth half as much as your 2 different cycles, which I doubt my hand gestures clarified in any way, shape, or form, so I don't know why I just made those. But anyway, so I think, I don't really know where Aura Halcon fits on it because it doesn't have a half. It might not be part of, actually I think it might not be part of the cycles at all. Like deer and a couple other resources, they don't transmute at all. Okay. Well, if you're still not spellcasting, I guess what she does, she only has 1,000 mana. So she starts her turn and she puts it into a spell of some kind, Or maybe that's how much her maintenance costs are. I don't know. And then she doesn't have any minor... Either way, no matter how it is, she's maintaining so many spells that she can no longer cast combat spells. Which is really, 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 really good for me. Really, really game-changing for me. And I'm happy to have probably the only unit that can deal with behemoths. Just hanging out, guarding this border. It helps that I have web, which I still contend is the best combat trick in the game. I've never heard anyone dispute me on it. Okay. Adamant Paladins. Alright, is that enough? I think that's enough. What do I have on you? Oh, Lionheart. Invulnerability. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I have done enough damage. And she refuses to dispel any of her globals, to let any of them go. She probably insists on summoning still. Her spellcasting philosophy. You're right. She could be pushing her win condition right now. All I can do is continue forward as I've been. I really, really don't have anything I can do to... Wow, the node didn't counter any of that? Huh. Okay. So this city is nice and secure, but with a Mithril Paladin, we might just leave minimal guards and run to the next. Her armies are dwindling on this plane. The other plane, they're everywhere, but on this plane, they're actually dwindling. Now that I have that, let me claim it immediately. Okay, that takes a little tiny bit more out of her. One little bite at a time. We weaken our foe. 3 boats intersecting at once after all the time waiting. Well, maybe it's too late, or maybe it isn't. Either way, we're going to take another crack at that city and that node. It could be that she has put everything into research, and she has to hold this much mana just to pay her, her maintenance costs. I mean... This is all 130 just to maintain all of that. Then she has summons, and I can't really be sure how many or how much. Still, that doesn't add up to 2,000, no matter how many worms she's got. Though there's all the city buffs, too. But it can't possibly add up to 2,000, can it? No. Can't be that much. I don't understand what's all going on with her. Why'd you have to burn that city? I could transmute some of this into good stuff. Actually, alright, let's puck around with transmute for a minute here. I should be able to get Mithril out of this. Or, I'm sorry, Adamant out of this. So that's Adamant Warlocks. Or I could try to push up to Nightmares. Warlocks have been pretty good. But we could do this. Got the food production now. Okay, this should be Mithril then. Okay. Here, guarding my node for me. Good job. Keep it up. Alright. Let's see what other mischief we can cause. Okay. Oh, out. Having a lot of my higher-end spells locked down by that Nature's Wrath, and having finally given up altogether on my, buffing my heroes. Okay. Form together into... I've got all these Doom Drakes together. I feel like they should make a Megazord or something. Alright. So you lot gonna end up being garrisons. Really don't have anything other than buffs and debuffs, really. Here, target some centaurs with your stuff. That's about the best I can do. Bonk. Yes, her arrows go bonk. Why? Yeah. Spend your MP on creature binding. I'm sure that's a lot more expensive than the centaurs are. I don't remember the price. But it can't possibly be cost efficient to creature bind centaurs. I'm not even going to waste my own MP on this stuff. Blue Eyes White Dragon, go! Sorry, I'm not a sorcerer. I don't have that one. Oh wow, did a creature binding fail? I was beginning to think it couldn't do that. You ever see Jello Apocalypse's Uno? You should look that up. Jello Apocalypse, that's the channel name. Uno. It's great. Yeah, keep binding creatures. Bind them all! Oh, there's a settler in there. Just keep summoning them. Just keep summoning. Not actually capable of doing any damage to me, so... prevents them from dispelling anything. My gosh, how much power does she have? Oh! I can just keep doing this. Because she keeps casting creature binding on them, she keeps stealing them. There she goes, she just stole that one. And I'm thinking, you know what? Centaurs are cheap, and I've got a mana leak going on, and she's casting this spell over and over again. She is wasting her magical power, stealing something that's not gonna help her. And she just ran out of magic. I'm just trying to burn her mana crystals up. It's, well, it's a crap tactic, but it's what I can do. I can do it. Let that mana leak away. Up there it goes. Yay! Have you seen the way the AI behaves in this game? Have you seen all the nonsense cheese the AI uses against me all the time? Like, the AI pulls things that if I were playing against another player, I'd be like, okay, look, cut that out. We'll just agree not to do that because that's stupid. But the AI just pulls all that stuff. They'll sit a flying unit in a doorway. If I don't have another flying unit or web or something, I can't attack it because it's flying. I can't get into the city because it's flying. Or their units will fly away from the city and pass turns running around. It's like, no, you left the city. I came in, I'm in the city. I've taken your city, but if I can't kill these units that are flying around outside the game, before battle ends, before the turn limit, the game will be like, nope, we held the city. And there are certain builds that I won't even play in this game anymore because of stuff like that. Like, I have to have web to deal with flying things. Or, a similar thing that will get rid of flying. They have invisibility tricks that they pull now. And just... So yeah, no, I have to play using cheese, even though I really don't like that kind of strategy. It's not realistic. It's not, these are not legitimate strategies. And more importantly, I don't find them fun, but, there's a lot of really great and interesting stuff in the game, though. Like, it's got an incredible amount of depth and strategy. It's just that combat encounters are becoming more and more tedious over time. But anyway, yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know. Like, I have a couple other caster magic games I want to do still, but I think I might take a break and play either a different strategy game for a few weeks, or I might try Implode's. Implode made a recoded Master of Magic to be multiplayer. I might see... We got that working now, so I might see if I can't do a multiplayer Master of Magic. That'd be interesting. Well, the AI in this game used to be really stupid. Too stupid to do any cheap tactics. It used to have about, I don't know how many times the resources. Basically, the AI the game came with was hopelessly broken. And there was no multiplayer. So, yeah. So much as I may complain about some of its tactics, this AI is much, much, much better than the one the game came with. So let me see. Okay, you... I can put you through as well. We're gonna punch. We're gonna hit as hard as we can that direction. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And spend more money because I need tons of reinforcements. Lots and lots and lots and lots of reinforcements. What? Oh, my heroes! Whatever, it's not like I'm running all my buffs anymore. I gave up on that. Go ahead and run a prayer on this. Oh, she's conserving her MP again. Most peculiar. You know what? I'm gonna try to wipe this stack. Oh, that did not hit as hard as it should have. Alright, whatever. Oh yeah. Yeah, the worst wizard ever won. That was something else. Yeah, no, my empire started functioning better while I was banished in that game. It was terrible. It says a lot about my wizard. I spent, like, I don't even know how long banished. Let's see. We ready to hit, or do I want a prayer first? Halberdiers are the paladin's Achilles heel. So, every advantage here. And there we go. Wait till I get those adamant paladins leveled up. These are level 0. Just crappy summon paladins. Wait till I get the adamant ones on the loose. I am running more and more out of resources myself. I might have to start husbanding my resources too. Just to be sure. I could get Mithril Doomdrakes out of here. They do need guards, but I'm so low on resources. Wait, do I even have a thing? Oh, well, even if they're regular Doomdrakes. Even if I don't have an Alchemist Guild, it'll be okay. Okay. There are no enemy units within striking distance. Right? Right. And there's a couple Doomdrakes. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna take this node. Ah. Let's see. Uh-huh. How much you can do against these? Not with this paltry force. Must you? Ha! True sight for the win. Okay, so... Yeah, she's definitely not able to maintain her empire now. She's got too many expenses, and she's refusing to let any of it go, even though she's losing cities and nodes like crazy. I think I have her over a barrel now, is what I'm saying. You guys can just hook up with that for the time being. Right, get into position. No. I hate when I do that. Okay, you. Same. Go ahead. Alright. New armies coming in. Let's play Ride of the Valkyries to go with this heap. No, wait. Oh, you guys can stay patrolling just a little longer. Let's put you on this road. Alright, this time that city's mine. And this node. Okay. And that will mean a circle here. So what was it this turn? 2 nodes in a city? Just wait till the rest of this stuff accumulates. Okay, get those. Boom. And I'm going to hit this. I got 2 more islands on this plane. I'm going to leave you guarding this. It's amazing this city never fell. It's so crucial. How did you get around? Did you summon that from someplace else? So many cities have been destroyed. You'd think after the Armageddon was over that the destruction of the world would stop, but alas, it has continued. Alright, you two can guard that. You lot will end up hopping a ship. Oh, right, over here. Okay. Step back, step over. Let's get you in there. Fine, somebody's gonna have to step off there. Alright, we'll pretend that this city is well guarded now. It'll have a paladin in it to boot. That's gotta be good enough. This stack can go hunting. We're gonna go for this next. Wait, doggone it. Alright. This stack plus some of these. Actually, I might be able to just hit this if she doesn't have the mana to fight back. Yeah. And if she didn't have the mana to fight back before, losing yet another node is going to make it even harder on her. Okay, excellent. There. Alright, and we are here. Shame you're all level 1. Okay, march. Permanent guards. Hit. Wow. I had to burn a lot of cities, but I done broke her. I done broke the most powerful empire in 2 worlds. I think so. Unless this is all because she's about to pull out the spell of mastery, in which case this will be almost done, just in a different way. Go! No, I think I'll keep this one. Okay. A bank. I need more resources. Okay, right. Go that way. Should try to head north. Try to collect together. And you. Same with everything else. I might try to start sending the ones I don't use as guards to hit those up there. Great. I think I almost every game end up with a drow city named Ebony somewhere. I think that happens, like... okay. Do you have a plan this time? We'll throw paladins, lots of bowmen. This is not a bad stack. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gotcha! No spellcasting. Nope, no plan. Yeah, about half my army is either trolls or doomdrakes. Doomdrakes are good. Really good. When they made Worlds of Magic, I found that the Doomdrake was basically the ultimate unit. Could shoot the trolls. I guess their defense is pretty high, though. No, I guess actually everything... I mean, you're not going to melee your way through them. You're archers. I've never reached a point with the AI couldn't support, like, not like this. Not unless they were really small. This is actually really unusual. I have never seen this happen. Remember, AI, I discovered that weird spell of mastery bug. I could have used that to completely eradicate you. But I chose not to. I gave you a fair fight that you would have never given me. Yeah, her gold seems to be going down and down. But I still can't break her capital. Even if I gathered all my armies together, I'm not sure. Up our resistance a little. And drop a mana leak. I have no way of knowing. I absolutely can't tell. She has to be researching it. It must have been for a long time. Her combination of globals and all give her a huge advantage to it. And I've already gotten it. So she's got to be real close. She seems to be conserving all of her power. Stop breaking buildings to no end. Get out of there. Another one. Oh no, barbarians, and I stopped being lizard men with javelins a long time ago. Lizard men they play wide. They're pretty good at early game, but they have nothing late game. Like just, they have nothing once the game gets underway. So, you know. But you can't underestimate the value of having a strong start. You really can't understate that. Since you know, why'd you move over there? Where are you going? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? This city is not well equipped. Doesn't have the magicians. It's not well equipped to wrestling with a behemoth. I'm gonna put this one to guard there. Don't think you lot are needed here. That means I can ship them to this island. Try to claim that. And get one more in. Fighting fair is for stupid people. Never fight fair. Never fight fair. Make sure every battle you can manage is ridiculously one-sided in your favor. Fair fights cost troops. Cost resources. Yep, her mana is definitely depleting. Regardless of what the game thinks her resources are, she can't afford her own empire. Let me see. And neither race can use adamant. Yeah, I know. Lizardmen and barbarians both can't ever use it. I mean, I wish there was an arcane spell or something. You know, something. But there just isn't. Okay, let me see. Let's see. This island. I feel like I've solved this equation and that equation. I'm going to end up pushing up into the place. When I burned these cities, it was hard to tell at the time because she still had a glut of mana crystals and kept using time stop and other things on me. But when I burned those cities, I think that's what broke her back. I think that's what broke her. Uranus's blessing? No, that doesn't. Uranus's blessing is counter magic and gives you more. Here. We'll just. No. I can't see what it does. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. All weapon. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, okay. Sorcery only. Okay, because I knew it gave you power and skill and countering magic, but I didn't... Okay, yeah, Uranus's Blessing, which is pretty late game, could work with lizard men. Might... I mean, I don't know that that's necessarily a very great plan, but it certainly sounds viable for late game lizards. Ooh, I don't want to be the one to start that encounter and give them the first turn. I'll just go around. Considering the value of this city, I should probably leave a paladin guarding it. Just one. Okay. Done. Let me perform one of the great no-nos of any game like this, and leave this city completely undefended. Why are you so stuck on Petrify? You really think Petrify is that great a spell with the crazy crap you have at your disposal, Satori? Yep. It's actually something I'd like to do a thing on eventually, is, you know, I want to get with him at some point when he's done with the mod and just do a thing on, okay, you're attacking this. Okay, it is the, okay. On how to change the portraits so that people can, you know, make all kinds of little portrait packs and things. I can imagine all kinds of cool stuff being done with that sort of thing. I don't know. It seems like it'd be cool to me anyway. Let's see. Okay. You healed them, and then you had them cast a spell instead of shooting with them. Okay. Alright. Bonk. Yes, all my arrows go bonk. Why do you ask? I have them custom made that way. I'm a very powerful wizard. I can spend my power any way I please. Ah, crap, it's an invisible hero. But I was able to kill one of those. Oh, but this one's got better equipment, including Doom and Vampiric. So invulnerability isn't even worth using against her. Look at that, 32 attack. There's that iron skin and all again. I don't think I can kill this one. I can Doom Bolt it at least once, though. Bonk. Good. Oh, good. Got them. Alright, petrified. Well. But I have a chance. Slim chance is still a chance. Because she's not casting spells. Now, your invisibility does not come from an item. That opens up possibilities. I don't think invulnerability will be any good against somebody with Doom. But maybe... Oh, first try! Iron Skin, gone! I got the invisibility. That was the important thing. That was the critical thing protecting her. But I still gotta get the elemental armor and guardian wind off. With vampiric, she's still too dangerous to engage. Vampiric Doom. Come on, elemental armor! This is gonna be just like the Iron Skin, where I can't get rid of the one thing that I need to get rid of, huh? No, not heroism. Come on. No! Okay, we got one web left. Last of the webbing. Can't regenerate. Alright. We're gonna have to hit her this turn no matter what. Yes! I actually did it! No, you're supposed to make her burn! We got rid of the elemental armor. We got rid of the iron skin. What is... Oh, is inner fire doing it? I mean, the resist elements helps, but... Ugh, stupid lifesteal. Resist elements... Fire immunity, but you're not actually doing fire damage, are you? I don't think you are. Ha! First strike for the win. Okay. How would you like to have Vampiric Doom? Nah, you're good. Nope. I think I like that more. Oh, really? You're attacking these two, huh? Okay. Oops. Oh, for some reason I thought that was the Doom Drake. Okay, fine. We'll make it look like it was tactics. Like it was intentional. If I summon something, like summon champion, I'll be hit by nature's wrath. I cannot cast any big spells on the world map. Or I suffer greatly. Also, she'll spell blast anything I try anyway. Yes! Invulnerability! Non-magical weapons! Ha ha ha! But let's take care of these things first. Unless they do something I don't like. Burn the witches with dragon fire! Burn them! Not because we have anything against witches, just because they're the enemies. Burn! Burn the archers! Burn the berserkers! Really? Bless? Bless resists magicians? Huh. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I'd make a Parthenon. Priests will be good enough for you lot. You don't need real warriors. What are you planning? Are you coming for this one? Well, there, now it's got a full stack. Well, you're gonna fight through that. Okay. Even when she casts spells, she tends to go for inexpensive ones. She's definitely trying to conserve her power for some reason. But I'm able to piece together what's left of this world under my banner. Okay. I'll be able to send the leftovers someplace else, joining up with these armies. Why do I keep putting things over there? Oh, well. Oh, uh-oh. Wait. No, over here. Ah, crud. Ah! You know what? This node only needs a single guard anyway. Okay, you're about to be struck pretty hard. But I have real paladins there, so should be okay. I thought this had summoned monsters in it, but I don't see them now. Okay, then there's that corner and just some cities of no real value in the middle. Is it getting to the place where I could attempt the Spell of Mastery where she might not be able to stop it? I mean, it's only 50 mana to cast, but then you have to pay the difference in the cost. So, spell blasting can be quite expensive. I don't have nearly the casting skill I once did. I've actually lost an immense amount of power. Over time here. Yo. Okay, that's a lot of Guardian Winds. Well, this army might be lost. This army might do a lot of damage. That would regenerate anyway. Alright, pull back. Oh, I lost 2 slingers. Oh well, there'll be enough left over to guard this place. Okay. Now. Stupid Guardian Wind. That's okay, though. Pegasi can melee as necessary. Pegasi and Nightmares. The only flying ranged units. And yet in both cases they can also fight. Well, I mean excluding summons. There's a few summons also. It can... You got it! Wow! Actually got... Where's my Doom Drake? I can't res my Doom Drake because it was petrified to death, huh? No. Move. I keep forgetting they can do that. Alright. Gonna need to do this. Alright, look. I know, but let me show you two things. After I get out of battle, I'll show you two reasons why I can't do that. Oh, I didn't see those there. Whatever. You guys can handle it from here. Okay, so the reasons I can't use Summon Champion. First of all, Summon Champion, it's 600, right? That's its base cost. I will lose 8% of all the buildings in my empire and 8% of all the units in my empire if I cast it. However, it would take me 2 turns. She will spell blast it before it gets completed anyway. So I'd click on it, I wouldn't get it, and even if I did, I wouldn't want the damage. And also, I have this spell called Resurrection. I lost a really good hero. That hole is actually a really awesome and powerful hero that I leveled up and everything. But every time I try to cast Resurrection, she blasts it. And now she put down Nature's Wrath. I don't even want to resurrect. So, I can't use... I won't be using Summon Champion. Much as I would like a 6th hero, much as I could use another hero running around the map doing things, it's just wouldn't be good. Too expensive. But that, like many other things that she's done, is crippling her. Just the cost of the maintenance of all that kind of stuff is slowly crushing her. The weight of her own power. So, you know. My power keeps going down. I was at my height, I was over 400 and rapidly rising, and then I had so many cities burned and broken, and I'm not even able to up my casting skill. I'm not able to afford to build more of the towers. That Nature's Wrath that hit me wrecked some of those. I have been on the decline. This war has been really ugly. That was me at my height. And you can see what she did. Those were all me hitting her real bad. At the moment I'm recovering and I'm pulling her with all my might. 'Cause that's all I can do. If I can sweep through these, if I can sweep through these here without getting hit with the Spell of Mastery, then I've probably won. That's basically the timer at this point. Okay. Let me see. Actually, I'm going to keep these two. Much as I want these back, I think I'm going to leave them here. And we're just going to push. I might want to put water walking back on them. Most important, though, is getting endurance back on them. Just for that added bit of movement. So the shift from mana to skill is only more power? Skill is Okay, the skill is the amount of magic you can use in battle. It's casting skill here. That's what skill does. And it's how much mana you can spend per turn casting spells. So, it's probably... I can't call it the most important stat, because you also need to have research. Although I ran out of things to research. You have to have spells to cast in the first place. I'm having to run all mana, because... Yeah, just because I might be able to switch back to skill, but I wouldn't be able to do it for too many turns. Though my resources are slowly rising now. I'm just going to leave you two. However, I have taken so many of her nodes and so many of her cities. I really hope she doesn't just drop the spell of mastery suddenly and win. Be like, no, all my struggling and I had already lost and just didn't know it. Almost. Crapola. It's okay though, I don't actually need that. Now I need to recover all the units. Oh crap, she's gonna jack it again. I always forget about that. Is there anything I can do to make that harder? Not really. Not really. Curses. It's like, I don't want to lose the units. I want to res them so I don't lose them. Oh, good. She's actually can't. She's that hard up. Amazing. Okay, well then in that case, res another. Ask Saravi for the equations, because I do not know them. All I can tell you is that each casting skill point costs more than the one before it. And amplifying towers are always just +7. So, those are pretty good to have a lot of. Ah, my Javelineers are getting in on this one. Pikemen. I wonder how long these buffs have been in play. Eternity, I would guess. Huh, bless and holy armor, huh? Those are from a time long ago. Gotcha. No escape. I really do like Javelineers. Ranged and melee and just good. Yep. exactly that. That last guy tried his best to dispel. Alright, yet another fight for this stack. This poor heap. They've already gotten all the levels they need. They don't need your assistance. Let them have a rest. And the fireball. Take the chance. Maybe she doesn't have the power to do anything about it. No, not heroic shout. Dispel magic! Nope. It's permanent growth, just like spell research. Aha! Okay, that gives me one more amplifying tower. Okay. That was in the works for a long time. Will this city never be complete? I want it as a replacement for the really, really important one you burned. Hut. Try to get some of this stuff back in place. Lionheart is really like the best buff. Yeah, just out of reach. Aren't we always? And moving on. There's going to come a point where things are going to shift again, assuming that there's no, spell of mastery thing happens. There's going to come a breaking point where all of a sudden she won't be able to maintain her spells and they'll go. At that point, the rules of combat are going to shift some. She'll have the power to cast whatever she wants in battle. I won't be dealing with some of these effects. Let me see. You're just in the way. Well, that was silly. That's correct. That's a pretty good summation of exactly what they are. I'm gonna need to build up a new stack. Pretty well defended. Alright. That one still had MP. It had to die. Nope. It's fine. This is gonna be tough. Next, go with you. Okay. Start wearing out this. Oh, hey, one went through. Now... let's see. Gonna counter resist elements? Good. She's been casting spells the whole time. Oh crap, it's a flying place. I can't get in. Oh, I hadn't thought that part through. How do I get them to come out? I can't. Suppose I could buff you up. Ah! What was different about this one that she used her spell casting? And used it so heavily. There it goes again. She's burning all of her power here. Why? What is so special about here, this fight, that she treats it differently? Okay, she ran out of MP. I got nothing for taking this city, really. Not after they whip that flyer. Angel certainly ain't doing it. Maybe an Archangel, but I never got those. Okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave these three here. Mine. That won't save you. Die? Just gotta take it. We're in. side. Cockatrices. That could be a problem. Alright. I'll take one back. I'll take two back. I will take all three back. Okay. You need to guard there. You can knock that off. You can go live there. Well, the multiplayer one, I've got it, we have it working, but we haven't thoroughly tested it yet. So I'm not entirely sure what state it's in. It's already, from what I've played, a little bit strange. But, we'll just have to see. Okay. See, 2 flags there. I'm gonna go ahead and ship out again. Wow. Well, okay then. Ebony is screwed. I remember this one old game, Warlords, for, oh man, it was a DOS, like, I mean, this is a DOS game. It was a really old game, okay? That's all I can say. Anyway, it had heroes, and it was not quite a 4X game. It didn't quite have the exploration and the founding city stuff quite the same. It was very much in the development of games like Master of Magic. Anyway, Warlords, what they did was, when you once you owned half the cities, whether you burned them or conquered them or whatever, once you got to the halfway point, you would be offered the win. They would just say, you know what, we've lost. Here, you can rule. You can just win. Or you could decide to put that messenger's head on a pike. And no, I'm going to keep going. And suddenly every single person in the world allies against you. That made it really hard. Even though you ruled half the world, yeah. That made it really hard. So anyway, I don't know. I just thought that was a cool thing. Ha! Point blank slingers. How do you cope with it? You don't. Yes, actually, I liked Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I liked all the old COS strategy games. Bandit Kings of Ancient China was actually my favorite. Man, there was Nobunaga's Ambition. There was they did one for Genghis Khan. Like, I loved their old historical simulation series, and I'm sad that that entire genre just died. We have not seen a game done in that style probably since the Super Nintendo. They went to making Dynasty Warriors, and I have nothing against the Dynasty Warriors series. I just miss my my Koei historical simulation games. You know? So, sometimes I contemplate making one myself. I have all kinds of ideas for things that they never tried with the genre. So much that could be done with the genre. But I have a full-time job, and then I have a full-time YouTube, and I'd have to give one of those up if I were to sit down and make a game. So, that's not likely. At least not likely in any time in the foreseeable future. Yeah. Yeah, Warlords. I think I did one video just to show it to people. Just be like, hey, this is a thing. Warlords. I actually did a full for Band of Kings. I know I did a review, but it was many, many years ago. And I don't remember how that one turned out. Every video I did back then was experimental. I was just trying all kinds of weird things, and some of them turned out well and some of them didn't, and I don't remember how that one turned out now. I had done one around that time. I did one for Shingen the Ruler by Hotbee, which was an NES game way ahead of its time, but its AI was pathetically stupid, as was the Times. It couldn't cope with how the AI couldn't cope with how smart the game, like, just what the game could do. So, then there was Overlord, the one called Supremacy in Europe. Oh man, that's an old PC game. That's the first RTS I'm aware of. Nobody talks about it. When they talk about RTSs, everyone goes, Dune 2! And that's because Dune 2 looks like what we think of as an RTS, but Overlord doesn't look like anything. Like anything. It's different. But it was real time. It was strategy. It definitely was real time strategy. Just not the kind you probably think about. Its own unique thing. No, Nature's Wrath does not affect anything that costs less than 300 something mana crystals. So, I can use these cheap spells, like unit buffs, all the time. Okay. So, first of all, foo. Alright, we gotta crush these things. Let's go ahead and chew up a little of their countering. Or not. Please, strike me! I stand out here and tempt you. We wag our butts at you or something, I don't know. Hit us! Hit us! Do it! Taunt them! That's not what I wanted you to hit me with. Doesn't really help all that much, but sure. Oh, right, of course. There. Paladins or magicians? They really care about this town. Finish them. Okay, all that leaves is a paladin. Bind that. Because it can't can't hurt me. Fine. Get him! Drat. Thank you for obeying my orders. Okay, I will try it myself. Gotcha. Never got shots left. Hit him. Oh. They didn't cast invisibility again. We got it! Finally got it. It is a built-up city, I'll give it that. No resources, though. Alright. So... well, you'll never be all that I wanted in a final hero. But... I'll give you that. I'll give you true sight. And flight. Not the worst setup. And you may guard my capital henceforth. How did you get around? Boats. Of course. Boats. Oh, crap. This is heading out into... I could jump out of my city and hit it, but then my city would be hit by this. Is that enough to hold the city? Maybe. Is that enough to kill that? Maybe. Okay, the magician as a the few. It's weird how magicians are sometimes better than a warlock in certain circumstances. And web. Thump. Thump. Blam. Bonk bonk. She's casting spells again in this fight. All right. There. What are you planning on doing with that worm, huh? You gonna put it in a boat? If I catch it in a boat, you'll be sorry. Suppose I could have smashed the boat. Gonna have to plan to reconquer this plateau. Are these volcanoes ever going to subside? Based on that description, I have no idea what game you're talking about. Sorry. Don't know. 7 turns, though, seems like a, awfully short time for a demo. I think the AI's just got Petrify set too high as a spell. Too high priority on it. Ah, crap. Still like the way Doomdrakes sound when they fly, when it's on auto battle. Thump, 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 thump. Alright. Hey, this city's never done anything. Okay, 2 cities there. Everything else can be pushed onto that continent there. Let's count them. Can't be too many left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. More than me. But she's... I've got her on the ropes. Make that 35. Oh, whoa, what is this? I didn't see you there, Pastel. I'll pull it up in a second. We'll see. That's 3 of her 6 heroes I've taken down in the last, however many turns it's been. Just blast them. Quit playing around. Just nuke them. Okay. Thunk. All right. I can shift gears here. All right. Let me see. That one's guarded. This one needed guards. Yep, move on. Keep going. Hurry it up. Finish rebuilding, that I may claim my prize. Seriously, why'd you burn it? Why'd you burn that town in the first place? I don't get it. As long as I keep putting buffs on them, even though I want them to have the buffs permanently, I can settle for the fact that the enemy is wasting every combat trying to dispel buffs, so that they do, in a way, protect my heroes. With 35 cities, she should actually have a crap ton of resources. It's actually kind of miraculous. Like, she must be spending obscene amounts of power behind the scenes right now. Would have been polite to let these units have a chance to heal, you know? perhaps this is their chance to heal. Maybe that's the opportunity you were here to provide me with. Anyway, they've healed enough. Okay. She might also be hard up for food. She's attacking desperately right now. Oh, this is ugly no matter what I do. Oh, I don't want to deal with this. This is gonna be expensive. What are you doing? Why back and forth? What the hell? Why would you do that? Whoa, whoa, end auto battle. Whoa. What was that? Why would you do that? No, stop the auto battle. Worst strategy possible in this situation. As in, it's not even a strategy. What the hell was that? Now that I know that Bless protects me, I will take advantage of it. God, that was stupid. You know, I might have a hard time making my upkeeps too if you hadn't jacked all of my spells and dispelled all my buffs. Maybe it's your own fault that we're in this situation. Satori. Okay, spell of mastery. 15,000. I don't know, it's like they thought that the enemy was too strong for them and they started doing one of the, like, we'll just fly around type of theories, type of things. Okay. Gotcha. I think at this point I can take a city every turn. You guys got this, right? You don't need me babysitting you, right? Huh, possession! Oh, that was a bit unexpected. Bet they didn't see that one coming. Oh, wait, not that one, this one. Okay. Very good. We'll make a magician to help guard. Get two of you to here. And this. No, this is Doom Castle. This is the place that for a long time, this was my first Doom Drake outpost. This city was absolutely critical to my conquest of the world. Or at least my attempted conquest thus far. I'm just gonna clear out this riffraff. Begone, riffraff. The riffraff seems to be stronger than I am. That's a problem. There we go. Okay, get up that way. Still waiting on that town. Mine! Oh, really? You're gonna defend this? This hovel? Okay. Really? I am most surprised with your behavior. I'll put a invulnerability on. Not the best thing, but... I always assumed that the auto battle just ran off the same AI that the AI uses. Actually, this is the rare case where centaurs might be correct. That's what I should have done, not invulnerability. And as they get closer, the arrows only grow deadlier. Not my illusory lungs! No! How could you? I really can't believe that they wanted to defend that. Okay. Well. That you know, for all the fights she hasn't had mana crystals. I guess she's managed to amass some small, scrape together some small amount. Oh. Great. She's putting bigger summons on this end, and this is where I'm heading. Well, so be it. Let's move a couple dragons this way. I'm just so glad to be conquering instead of burning again. Hey, you guys can stay there. You know what? You guys can stay there. It's fine. We got reinforcements on the way. I will soon have this plane all to myself, excluding that area around her capital with all the worms and behemoths and shit. Great. I still don't have enough warships to service all my armies. I use a lot of halfling magicians. Rather surprised I didn't hit that city. Alright, the worm went through the boat. I'm gonna have to sink some of these. Yeah. It's weird seeing them use the boats the way they're using them. What are we gonna do? My gosh! No wonder you don't have mana for anything else. You're gonna have to join up with these guys over here. Be the mighty Air Force sinking their fleet. I was starting to transmute the world. Let me see. Most of these cities already have mithril or adamant in some form. You, however, do not. I also have a strong preference for resources that give me stuff as opposed to ones that, like iron and coal. It's not that iron and coal are useless, I just prefer... What do I call them? The hard resources? Is that a node that's just completely unowned right now? I must have killed the wizard who held it and then never noticed. We're making progress now. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh. I would like a big summon. Like an archangel. Interesting. We were here to hunt you, but you came to us. Without a plan. Your admiral must be in a tough spot. Satori screaming, just destroy them all, attack everything, and going, but, that we can't. Yeah, this is desperation attacks we're seeing now. I've seen the AI behave like this before. Usually when you banish one of them, they'll start doing this for the next few turns. Okay. Yeah, you just keep earthquaking my cities and telling yourself that's how you'll win. There was a point in time where that could have worked. The great thing is when I turn this away from garrisoning, it can just flock over and conquer all of this. There's going to come a point where I'm going to suddenly remove a lot of the heavier garrisons that I've needed. I'll thin all of it out and just swamp a whole lot of the, just swamp her stuff. Okay, you guys don't need to do that anymore. Can you imagine if I'd actually pulled off the stream of life thing? But I'm not going to even try for it at this stage. Did they get a Doomdrake? Drat. Sometimes that randomly happens. You roll 2 1s. Aww. Really need to give this hero flight somehow. Get them! Should cast some healing spells. Great. Always with the dispelling waves. Heroic shout. I don't know why, but I find that kind of amusing. Oh. Okay. That one. Reaching a point where I don't have any troops in the area, but the city can produce its own troop. Okay, get yourselves over there. Go. Actually, you are now shipping this. Hey, you. This blockade only works if there's not a bunch of ships carrying everything around. Could mess up all of her resources, but I won't. Not that it helps that city any, but... eh. Oh, okay, fine. Now you have to blast me! Or you could dispel those instead. Whichever. Whatever. It's actually a terrible place to stand. Why did I put you that way? Let me see. Next. You lot have Lionheart on you. Ah! Tricks! Alright, I'll explain that in a second. Exactly how that works. Okay, and put you back. Don't want to lose that. Okay, so basically... oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Can she still be this powerful? Should have used healing more before ending the battle last time. Run right along this road. Could try rubbing enemies on the road to stop them up. Right. Let me try. Hold those down regardless of what else is happening in the battlefield. They have to be held. Gotta keep them held down, no matter the cost. Okay. Okay, I think I have a handle on this now. The last of my webbing, though. So we gotta take them out now. I can't resurrect the angel if it goes down. Got him! Lost a magician, though, in the scuffle. Okay, so Spell of Mastery, Spell Blast interactions. Basically, as far as I know, her priority for Spell Blasting the Spell of Mastery is going to be like 100%. Like, absolute must go. Now, it costs her 50 mana plus however much mana I spend on the spell, which could be as much as 415. So I could be taking 460 mana from her a turn that way. But I can only do it once a turn. So it's a pretty strong tax when I have more resources than she does, but it means I can't cast anything else, and she can continue casting other spells. At this stage, it might actually be worth it though. Just to keep the pressure up, the heat on. Turn up the heat as high as it will go here. A lot of success with these colonies, huh? Well, we'll get to those very soon. Very, very soon. This is actually one of the most rapid conquests I've ever seen. Let me see. Alright. Click, click, because I'm getting from one city to the next every turn. Next turn I won't be able to unless I throw some endurances on. Gah! Don't I spend 400 mana crystals at the end of the turn I try to cast it? Don't I? Because I should be spending 400 mana crystals this turn. Right? Make it a little harder on you to petrify. I'm noticing that the cities aren't having Uranus's blessing or flying on them anymore. She's dropping the maintenance of those spells. see. Okay. Okay, I didn't understand how that worked. Adamant Bowman, I guess that'll be good enough. We keep losing... Oh, crap. Oh, no! Wait, I can fix this. There's nobody else in range, but at least we can have one Doom Drake there. And a Nightmare. There are 2 guards per town. Would you hurry up and spawn? We're ready to move out. Okay, I'm going to begin amassing an army on this side as well. I was mentioning I can start thinning these. Missed that city that was burned there. Man, so many places got burnt. Great. I keep taking out the boats. That's what an air force is for. Sinking ships. Very nearly. Nothing has gone horribly wrong yet, though she has a lot of great worms and behemoths in inconvenient locations. I don't think she can really compete further. I've pretty well completely broken her on Arcanus, and in Mirren I am rapidly doing the same. Though perhaps not rapidly enough. Now, if you know your high men, you got 6 figures. If you just blasted my my guys, you'd probably win. Instead, you want to cast all these putsy spells. You somehow think will make a difference. I don't know. Your strategies are weird, AI. Oh, let's see. This spell? No, wrong one. Raise dead. Weren't expecting that, were ya? Ah, poo. Webs. Crap. They killed the warlocks again. I wanted... You know how far it is to get to the Dark Elves, to get a warlock out to here? Good grief. It's a logistical pain in the butt. Right. Little tiny cities are not safe from me either. I will have them all. Even if I can't find them on a map, they will be mine anyway. All of them. Okay, so in that case, if I can't drain the mana that way, I want to use endurance a little. And yeah, I'll keep throwing this at you anyway. Yep. I just put those endurances on there. Well, this might end my ship eaters. Problem with getting close is it makes their attacks hit harder too. Alright, y'all got this. That is true. I could land link her. It'll just get dispelled every time. It's a little boost. It's all right. The group's already got pathfinding. Ah, wow, really? Not even an adamant pike. Some of these Doom Drakes need to work on their form. She is really hammering me right now. I guess she can't afford to feed her army. Huh. These are supposed to be adamant bowmen. Nope! It lives! Life! However, you lot have chosen death by coming here. That should be your battle cry. I choose death! No, because paladins are summoned in battle, and land linking is not a spell that can be cast during combat. Really, nature just had its buffs largely cut from the knees in the mod. It still has iron skin and elemental armor, though, which are both two of the strongest. So at least it's got some good stuff still in that department. But all of the lower level stuff was cut, and land link is very specific what it's good for. Web. Oh, man. Okay, no, I got 2 magicians. Okay, good. I was actually going to regret all the warlocks for a second. But then I found that, no, indeed, I have a second. That's 20 damage. That's it, huh? Oh, this is gonna be rough. with 40 poison. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Alright, everybody get out there. This is gonna take some work. Let's see. Next trick. I can do this. Yeah. Great worms don't have nearly the defense of a behemoth. We can do this. Except for the fact that we're almost out of webs already. Even with Lionheart and prayer and everything else. Alright. But there is no save against a web. Oh man! You really want to hit me with everything you've got, huh? Or else you really can't afford the upkeep costs of your army, as the case may be. Or maybe you've just chosen a new combat philosophy. Yeah, beetles ain't that great. Though I did really like them in Age of Wonders. Beetles in that game are great. Just put something outside there so that it's ready. Maybe I should just torch it now. Maybe I will just torch it now. Arrgh. Okay, good. That's the stack I need. Didn't one of these? Yes, that one. Okay, can have a new... Oh, no, doesn't have time. Get up in there. Okay, safe. I have just gotten you all endurance. And they ruined it. We've touched! We have met at last! A great moment in the history of the worlds. For the first time ever, with all those wizards. You know, I kind of want to see the chart. I kind of want to see all the other wizards. I wish at the end of the game you could see that, like where all the wizards fell off and stuff. That would have been great. Yeah, I'm in another turn here. I'll be at the top. I'll actually be the strongest force in the world, finally. Alright, you know, we're just gonna go someplace else. This place is never gonna, despite its resources and its rich history, I'm afraid we're just gonna have to move on. We're gonna have to push forces, more and more forces towards this end. Can't take that one, though. Man, I don't know if I can take any of these. We'll try for this one at least. Okay. Hey, this is a good stack. This is ready to do some damage. Perhaps in this corner. No. We got this. This was prepared for. I believe so, which oddly would make them useful for giant worm hunting. Still prefer a paladin, though. There's actually not a lot of units that use poison. There's a few. Nagas come to mind immediately, but not a lot. Yeesh, I don't know, we might lose this city here. That road leads them right up to me. No point in even running backwards. They've got them all. Yep, you're gonna bust that city up pretty good, ain't you? Now I'm gonna wipe this out. Yeah. Uh-huh. Take that! You stomp those peasants into the ground. Teach them their place. That's what good guys like holy paladins do. Okay, then. Oh, of course. Excuse me. No. I need these for when the city gets attacked again tomorrow. This is like a town where a superhero lives, where it's just constantly under attack by something or another every day. It's just gonna sit still now? Too late. So! Was that all? Well. The city's fine. It can take a few little... It can take us little drubbing like that. You can recover in, 5 or 10 years. All right. Okay. Well, pooh, they need to produce more. This place is under attack like every day. Here, make a pikeman at least. I'd summon an angel there, but I'd lose a ton of my units. Many chimera. Still feel like I should be able to take that with a few buffs. I don't recall. I really don't remember. Wow. You're putting up quite a fight to hold this one. Oh, I just fixed petrification with healing. I didn't think I could do that. Hey, that's a great idea. Icy death. The drow prefer to spit their black curse things at you, though. Let me see. No. Yeah, I think you guys can take this. Ooh, she's gonna put a fight up for this one. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Oh, man. Well, I might not be able to take this one. Got your magicians cornered. Those bowmen hit way harder than the magicians. It's interesting. This is a particularly effective counter magic here. Stay away from those. Wow! Wow, this really went against me. That counter magic really worked. Oh well. That was quite a loss of garrisoning forces. Maybe. Or I might take a break from caster magic for a bit, depending. If I get with we got Implode's Master of Magic multiplayer one working. We got a server set up and all, so I might be doing that next. Or I might just, we'll see. We'll see. Let me see here. Well, now it goes right through. Doesn't that make you all want to come out? Come out and play? Either way, we're coming in. No, actual multiplayer over the internet. Actual, it can have up to, good grief, it can have like, it was more than a dozen players, I know that. I'm only going to do I want to do a 1v1. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see if I'm able to get that. I have a person in mind who I'd like to play against. Another Let's Player who has played Master of Magic. And I'm going to see if he's interested. We had talked about setting it up before, but there had been some difficulties in getting a working server at the time. But now we have one. Right, you were going this way. Okay, that's there. I really must do something about that. Maybe it's getting time I should think about just crushing her capital. Smashing it in. Loads and loads of armies heading forth. I wonder if I bumped her out, if I could get the spell of mastery rolling enough that she wouldn't be able to dispel it anymore. Seems unlikely, but it is worth a shot. Actually, it's good to have a Doom Drake with endurance. I am winning pretty solidly now. Pretty solidly. There's only one way she can beat me at this point. She is now below where she was when banished in the past. That's weird. I set you to pikemen, yet I have a new paladin? Adamant paladins. Who could ask for anything more? Okay. Okay. All together now. That town's screwed. Those guards, they're doomed. Pretty thoroughly. Really, this is the only major pocket of resistance left. It's on my home continent, too. And with it, on the Amiran Plain, same thing, but it's the same pocket of resistance. Now, I could go... See, these are mostly... I could should turn stuff around. I could hit this and then... But I'm thinking of just ignoring this city for now and just pushing along, hitting this one, and then trying to go for the capital and try to break it. I could split my heroes up into 3 separate stacks so that I could put all the buffs on them and they couldn't all be dispelled at once, and then unite the stacks fully buffed to hit her capital. But with all those great worms, it could be the loss of my whole... And if I could take her capital again, I might just be able to push into the spell of mastery. Alright, let's amass another army to take this. Give it another shot. Got enough forces lying around, I should be able to. Guys are stepping out, you're stepping in, need a second guardian. Shaman makes a terrible last guardian, but what you gonna do? Alright, we're back to cities that actually have Uranus's blessing on them. Cities with lots of summons. These are she's been reduced to summoning spiders. You're full of spiders, huh? Are you the only one who can't do this? Well, the rest of us will step on. It'll be right back. Okay. We'll be right back. Potato. Wait, no, there we go. Potato. Yeah, it's a tiny one. No. None of my heroes died, right? I can't quite see everybody. What is happening? Oh! The keyboard was happening. That was interesting. Be a little more careful. Alright, so I finally have this city back now, Agardfall. I've got units ready to defend it. this way. I don't remember what I was doing with that ship. Now, how did this get here? Another boat? Strategically speaking, this might be the most important city in the game. Just considering all that it connects, and holding it lets you cross between these two seas. Actually, I think you can do that here inexplicably anyway, but should be. Logistically speaking, remember when there was a city here? Those were good days. She keeps summoning more and more worms. Man. Yeah, I'll give it a try. What I wouldn't give for dispelling wave of my own. Alright, they only move 2. I keep forgetting that the troll magicians are different from all others. As long as I take the city, nothing else matters. Any loss is acceptable. How did they die? You were just suddenly dead. Crap, I can't heal them. Well, I guess that's that then. Unless I can think I can win this on these two, who can't regenerate or heal from the petrification. They're out of ammo. But they do have magical weapons. But on my side, I do regenerate what little is left. Counter magic strikes again. Suppose I could summon a paladin now. Take that last +1 boost and I could start buffing the paladin. Brave paladins, your kryptonite lies ahead. But I believe in you. Are you trying to stomp your own city into oblivion? That doesn't work. The kind of tactic I'd expect from you, however, Satori. Burn and pillage your own cities to prevent me from getting resources. Scorched earth. Too bad for you it doesn't work. Wow, I'm a little bit surprised I pulled that off. Alright. past paladins. Oh yeah. I can, however, cast Prayer. Go ahead, kill one of my magicians. See what happens. I said kill, not nick. Not slightly inconvenience. Called arms. Death comes for you on purple wings. Also, now that I think about it, web comes for you. Wow. I keep forgetting that djinns are tougher than I think they are. Perhaps a little boost. Yes. Okay, we gotta get one of these. Wow, they're all full up. Okay. Deliver them to the front lines. Just about done here. There. Perfect. Go ahead, blast me again. Me and my blasted spell of mastery will keep at it. Man, if I was allowed to, I would actually trade her the spell of mastery at the last second, like one turn before knocking her out. Just give it to her. But I'm not allowed to do such a thing. I'll add a little invulnerability to you. Get him! Throw away your good units just to burn my buildings. Ooh! That wasn't supposed to happen. And I can't fix it, so... Call to arms? Coupled with webbing? Now I gotta find out where this city is so I can... Why? Why are these magicians so durable? Some magicians just don't know when to die. Why do they always work for the other guy and not me? What is wrong with my men? Why do they have no drive, no will? It's almost like I'm the villain. No, I will not fall into the trap of self-reflection. Onward, onward with the slaughter, for great justice. Yeah, just keep going in that direction. Go in that general direction. I'll find a way to make you useful. Too many of you guys are badly injured. Stream of life? Now that you mention it... Yeah, fully heals at the end of the turn. That is a good solution. Side wish I need to get at least one of you over here anyway. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Okay, and... Here, step out of the way for a sec. Yeah, okay, I should hit this first. I'm sorely tempted to just burst through there and hit their capital right now. Or at least make the attempt. But I should hit these two. Should hit these two first. Finish my path of destruction before moving onward. Free up a lot of forces in a lot of places that were garrisoned. Oh, it's turned around. It's heading for the portals, is it? That is true. Stupid Satori stealing all my good enchantments and using your stupid blasting rod to stop me from getting any more. I'll show her. I'll show them all. This is the continent incapable of boats. Yes, it can't even... They never figured out that wood floats on water. She hasn't had a single one dispelled. Not a single thing she's ever cast has gone away. Whatever. Got no units left. Yes, she does. But I've broken all of her significant cities. All she's got left are crappy little things. And 3 or 4 major industrial centers, which I'm in the process of cleaning up the last of. I'm actually getting ready. I've got 2 more to knock out, and then I'm gonna try for her capital. Because I'm just dumb enough to do that. Do you have to flap back and forth? Can't you just sit still and pass turns? It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It really doesn't matter, guys. You're just wasting time. Look at you. What's wrong with you? I'm just gonna come back next turn when the town's completely empty. And I'm gonna intentionally leave a Pegasus behind in case I need to... paladin. I'd push end turn myself, but it wouldn't be any faster. Oh well. At least we have the soothing sound of their wings. You done yet? Mine, 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 mine. Well, you've all thoroughly claimed that city, but for some reason, you haven't actually taken it. I don't know why, but somehow it's not yours after all of that. Would that be any faster? I think it's over anyway. Alright. You know, I could actually take this plug out and use it for cleaning up things. I think I can. I think I can just move them out at this point. We're gonna be here so soon with the main stack. The main force. Oh no! I could not have foreseen that! Donk? If I don't do something about this stack, it'll keep harassing my single units. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess we're done here. She might even strike that unit again with what's left. She's been that, persistent lately with her attacks. I might have to... It's the pikemen. Pikemen and paladins. Natural enemies. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. It's just gonna be one of those days for you guys, huh? Wait, where's my trolls? Why didn't they regenerate? Why not? They were killed by pikemen. There's no reason that they shouldn't be here right now. When I use Raise Dead, they come back as fantastic creatures that actually have the undead trait, don't they? That's why they can't be healed. That's how you did it, isn't it? I don't know why that spontaneously occurred to me at this moment. don't care. Okay, those two are down. That means I can reorient you going down into this direction. Okay, you lot can head this way. By the time my heroes get here, we'll have already crushed this area. And it really will just be her capital as her last bastion of hope. But hope is a lie, a deceit. You come back as a unit of a non-existent 7th realm? Wait, you can create new realms of magic? So, theoretically, you could create... Well, you can't do more spell books. I don't know that anything can be done with that. Weird. Alright. Probably enough stuff in that direction. I can probably focus on these 2 isles. The Isles of Nothing. Oh, right. I'm gonna leave this one there, and these 4 will just take the moment to heal. Surprising amount of my units have been all beaten up in all these worthless conflicts. Huh. Ah. Because they're gone. Because they can't come back. Because they don't have the ability to cast the Spell of Return, which is the only way to come back from the limbo. I do? I had no idea. So, I'm the true origin story of the Joker, am I? I guess I should start practicing saying, "You want to know how I got these scars?" Oh no. I must have gotten the scars from some horrific accident that removed my beard. No wonder I went crazy and evil. I have actually not seen the Lego movies, though I've heard that Batman was the only reason to see the first one. I hear he stole the show, and of course he did. He's Batman. What else would he do? But, yeah, okay, there we go. Got it. I actually... You know, it's weird, but for me... Well, this should be at the end now, because I've taken pretty much everything. I'm just going to hit this city, and then I'm going to hit their capital. And at that point, we've got to call it a victory. We've got to call it a game over. Now, my favorite Joker is actually the one from the Batman movie from the 90s. The one that was made by... Oh, his name. Why do I have so much trouble remembering names? Specifically names. You know, the guy, he has Danny Elfman do all of his music and made that awesome music. They had that really iconic Batmobile that just, like, makes the Tumblr that they did in the more recent movies, the Batman Begins movies, look like crap. Because it's like, no, that's not the Batmobile. Urgh. Boop. The graphs are here and here. She's still supposedly way, way more powerful a spellcaster than me, and yet somehow she doesn't have the spell of mastery yet, and somehow I do. I am honestly kind of baffled how that can be. I assume that means that the AI has been prioritizing things that are not magic very, very heavily. Things are not research, I mean. Anyway. Maybe I will skip this city. I will skip this city entire. We're just gonna go for the throat. I can't think of that guy's name. But yeah, anyway, that Joker, the one that just randomly fell into a vat of chemicals and came out as the Joker. Even though there was some weirdness with him having created Batman, having killed Bruce's parents, even though that was really strange, he's my favorite Joker. He had so many scenes that were just amazing. I don't know why I can't think of that director's name. He's like super famous. Everyone knows his name. He did Beetlejuice and he did all kinds of things. That's what you get for not having magical weapons. Should have known. I'm the invulnerability guy. Yeah, Tim Burton. There's the name. Good grief. Why could I not think of that? I mean, I've always known I'm the worst person in the world when it comes to remembering names, but good grief. There has to be limits, even for me. I guess I'm fortunate I don't forget my own name. Yes. More casting power equals better. Anyway, if I successfully banish her, I think I can pop a spell of mastery and get the mana too high for her to break. I think. Mayhaps. Okay. Need something. I'll take that. That'll be good enough. Okay. Now... endurance. Thank you. Yes, I need to be careful of that. In fact, it's probably best if I just do this from here out. I got 450. I can finally cast Resurrection without being blasted. But then I'd be hit by a earthquake, so I won't. Okay, we got all of you guys with that. Go ahead and boost one of these. Just a couple turns out and we'll be there. We need every last buff we can have. It's a shame I can't firestorm the place or anything to help soften it up. It's a problem with being life and green. My gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Invisible. 8 worms and a hero. With my luck, she'll turn out to have, soul linking. Alright. 1 won't be enough. If I'm gonna scout this place, I need multiple units if they're to survive. We're gonna scout them. See, I've got forces coming there. I really have forces coming in all directions right now. Ugh. Nope. But I will be very, very, very soon. War Monk, Golden One, and the Priestess. I bet it's the Priestess. I'd be pleased if it was just the Monk. I mean, I'd be like, oh, the War Monk, ah! Alright. Heading this way. Hey, we're in position to hit this place. I had intended to cast a couple of buffs first. Most of you are flying and can get across the channel, though, so that's probably better. Let's see. Fully healed? Just getting there. Okay. Such a massive empire to manage here. Right. This way. Stack forming there. Yeah, my resources are getting pretty thin. Ah, crap. Kaboom. Crap, I knew I should have gone with the fireball. Alright. Let's do what we should have done last turn. Fireball. Remarkably agile statues. Or maybe you're just crap at casting spells. Ah, crud. A rerun of the last battle? No, not even close. This is way different. Yes, I think so. I think we'll have a definitive answer in a moment because I'm about to hit her capital in like 2 turns. And then I'm going to trigger the spell of mastery. And she won't be around to blast it. And I'm hoping when she comes back, she still won't have the mana crystals to blast it ever. And then it will just roll on out. I'll be able to just pass a whole bunch of turns without, you know, I'm hoping. The odds of things going terribly wrong are getting smaller and smaller every turn. The moment I banish her, I'm gonna hit a whole bunch of stuff all at once, too. Because of course I am. Why wouldn't I? Actually, I might hit all the things before to try to cause her to spend as much mana as I can. You know what would be hilarious? If she tried to time stop me right now, she'd get like a turn or two. It'd be great. Alright, that's enough magicians. Another team in position, 2 great worms, yikes. She just has great worms everywhere. Well, not really, but in a few key places where they're annoying. Okay. I do not want to kill these worms because she has to pay maintenance cost on them. So I'm going to try to step around them. Although I don't want to... my original plan was to split the party up here, but I don't want it next to that. Oh, yeah. There you go. Land linking. It's, you know, +2 defense and melee, and she doesn't have any breath weapons or anything, but still, it's nice. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's got 2 invisible things. Maybe she's just making invisible... She's just making invisible worms. That's it. That's all she's doing. Yep. Yep, it's just invisible worms. Oh, shit. No, that's not what I meant to do. Huh. Plus elemental armor on them. Oh, what's that? You can't get out because you're not a flying unit and you're in a flying city? Oh, I feel so bad for you. Yeah, I'm gonna take that node. Seize everything. Alright, you're gonna hit me with the worms and the behemoths and... Ah, crap! That's why I said I wanted to split the... I said I wanted to split the unit, but I can't split them next to all those worms and behemoths because I might lose a lot of stuff I wouldn't be able to res. And I used to love resurrection. Now every time I get it, I find myself not even using it for one reason or another. Why does she suddenly have mana crystals? Boop. Stack in invulnerability. Fly on back. Yeah, it's only usable by blue wizards, so they would always have flight. Centaurs! The weakness of illusions everywhere! Oops. Don't let it die, I need to res. Okay, good, good, good. That was mildly embarrassing. That actually is an amazing image. Let me see. Call to arms. Hadriex, great. Well, I can buy 2 turns. This is gonna be... I don't know if we can do this, guys. All the other times I killed behemoths, I'd had multiple wizards to blast it. Okay. What prayer? But I don't want to give it a turn more than anything else. Oh, that's no good at all. I don't think we're winning this one. With invulnerability. Oh wait, does it lose 2 turns to web? Ah! For that case... Yeah, and when they fall from the flying castle, they just dive straight into the ground. With a splash. Let's see, web. This is not working. There's no hope. I'd be better off passing turns with webbing endlessly in hopes of running the clock. No, no good. Sure, why not? I can be Spider Joker. Ha ha ha. Think about how good Spider-Man would be at being the Joker if the Joker was bit by a radioactive spider. I'll just tie this thing down and hold it down. Where is that city? What the hell? Who did that? They have a hero here. Hi! Chaos Warrior. I don't remember that being on the list. Got a full set of junk, too. Get her! Halfway. Okay. Oh, that was just a fail. No, we got this. Radioactive clown, yes! Are you talking about Medusa? Because it wasn't St. Patrick, well, I mean, I guess, you know, in Catholic version, but it was, Perseus in Greek mythology. He was always my favorite Greek mythological figure. He got winged shoes, and he went and cut off Medusa's head, stuck it in a sack, and then would pull it out and petrify everyone. And yeah. I just thought Perseus was kind of awesome. 3 attack, 3 defense, 3 resistance, 15 spell skill. Well, you can't beat invisibility. I just like true sight too much. Whew. Think about that. She sent a hero in. A hero. To just fight some Pegasi and lost the hero. Embarrassing. Well, I'm not going to run out of food anymore. Embarrassed. Okay, that's when you should just quit, okay? You should just flip the table now and go, okay? You're done. Alright. I'll go down that way. Okay, that's enough, guys. You've made enough of these. Same with you. That's enough of them. First I've heard of Satan having a mother or a father. Or a son. Huh. I guess there's all sorts of things I don't know about that guy. He's been living a full life, it seems. Maybe. Lords of Magic. I've been in a number of churches. I've never heard of Satan having a son. I've seen it in fiction a few times, but I've never, you see, anti in Greek, our modern definitions of words aren't quite the same as what they were in the old texts. Anti actually means in place of, so it's my understanding, and I really should not talk about religion at all, but it is my understanding that the Antichrist would be somebody who is in place of Christ. Somebody who's claiming to be, or, you know, in some way taking the place of, who's not actually. So, you know, as far as I understand it anyway. way. You'd think that those dispels would have burned off a ton of her mana, but they don't seem to have. Okay, good. Glad. Excellent. Excellent. So they were really cheap dispels. What else helps with fighting worms? Okay. I'll be on the lookout for people completely possessed by Satan, then. If their head starts spinning around, I'll know I've got the right guy. Alright, let me see. What? I'm a comedian. Am I supposed to take any subject too seriously? I'm gonna get hit by dispels, but if I split the party, they're gonna be hit by this. And that's unpleasant too. Suppose I could take some of these out to fortify the 2 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Well, we'll just sit here. Screw it. We'll just sit. This would just get chewed up in an instant, just mulched. Doesn't have any use here. Alright, next turn is the turn. D-Day. I'm gonna hit her in as many places as possible. In fact, I might even just throw random things at cities. I might just do anything to pull away mana crystals from her before the banishing. Make it as difficult as possible on her to come back. As difficult as possible for her to have anything left over for stopping my spell of mastery. Yeah. That sounds like a scheme. Boop. Keep them coming out. Alright, this is the turn? This is the turn. Okay. Strike 1. Yes. Okay. Let's boost our saving throw a little. Tell him I'm doing the big finale and I'll be 10 minutes. Crap, I have to go somewhere soon. Okay. So, it's a victory because it wasted their MP. In fact, it was such a great victory, we'll do more or less the same thing again. Petrify. Yes! Well, I found this glass shoe, and I have to go to this ball and see if I can find anybody to whom the shoe fits. You know how it is. It's one of those inescapable functions that lost a fame for that? Why? She is definitely throwing around mana again. I don't know why she was so conservative with her mana earlier. It's just a mystery to me. Anyway. Ideally, she would run out of mana before I strike her capital, but I can't possibly be that lucky. Okay. I'll go ahead and drop a Lionheart on you. Ah, stupid halberdiers. Man, these guys are tough. All my adamant. Okay. Let's give them a few turns to cause mischief. Or not. We'll just end that there. Okay. Let's get you to throw some more spells at me. Oh, hey. A pond nobody is using. You want to dispel that, huh? We could just cast a blur, whatever. She's not casting spells anymore. Why not? I know she has casting skill. Really? Wow. I'm not smarter than to spend my mana nowadays. And at a triple price, too. Oh, you're healing. Yeah, that just went right through the node, I see. Well, they've all got magic weapons. Doggone it. There. Overcharged. Why don't you cast Flight again, huh? There you go. Yes, keep doing that. Should kill that, though. Oh no, it's such a terrible defeat. I would meld that node, but I don't really care. How we looking? Less than 800. How much does the Spell of Mastery cost again? Ah. She's not casting any more spells. As long as I keep striking her on this plane. As long as I keep striking her on this plane, the mana price is tripled. How much is the Spell of Return? Prayer. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This battle's won. Just go for it. Hope she casts some summons or something. Okay. And another one. Not worried about that. Okay. Cast a spell, come on! You know you want to. Also, these guys should really be hitting harder. Why didn't you cast flight, huh? Not gonna do it, huh? Whatever, I don't really care. Okay. Okay, wait. Fine, done. Okay, you must care about this city. Aren't you gonna cast spells? She won't do it. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. Holy crap. He's got, like, no defense. That should have hurt. Oops, crap, they only moved... I keep forgetting that they only move that little bit. Anyway, we'll wipe out the magicians, though. And we'll injure the worms, since they do not regenerate. Wipe out the helpless mages. You really don't care enough about this city to cast spells? But you filled it with great worms? What is your problem? Them again right away, and I will. I have a surprise for you. Web! It works on worms too. They can't possibly wiggle out of this. Okay, let me see. So I can't buff my attacks really. But I've already injured them pretty good. Let's boost our resistance a little. Good. One web. And there we go. 2 worms gone. I make it look easy, I know. And the city is fortified ridiculously now. Man. Okay. But if I hit you with this stack, surely you must cast spells to protect your capital. Yes, you do. Ooh. Flight. Well, I can hit it with web. Visibility. How did you get that many hits in? There's more than one flying great worm. Oh! As we think of the Autochton worm. There's a Magic the Gathering card. Won't talk about it. I'll save that a story for another day. Okay, we do some damage, but she only cast one spell, despite it being an attack on her capital. I find that strange. Really, I lost a fame? You'd think I'd gain fame off of that craziness. I attacked that. Alright. Okay, everybody got that? Excellent. I'll put it on you then. Okay, something hard to get off. I'm gonna be busy hitting this stack with dispels instead of casting things like flight on your worms. Do I have holy armor on everyone yet? Okay, good. Put it on that. That's gonna be one heck of a doom drake. Not poison. Doesn't help against. Nothing helps against poison. Well, I guess I can boost up my Doom Drake some more. How about some more holy armor for you guys, huh? Is that it? Is that all my power? And a resist elements for you, because I wouldn't want you to go in there naked. You gotta have glowing magic radiating off your body. Got you down to 750. Okay, the big dispelling wave. Very sad. Ooh. Alright. That hurt a lot, but not as much as you were probably hoping. Hey. Alright. So... Super Doom Drake. Nope. Doom Drakes do not fight giant worms, it turns out. Not even close. Hello? Yes. Oh my gosh. Hello? Yes. This is, well, come on in. This is the enemy's capital. Imagine... Oh, what? Oh, alright. I'll be there soon. Some people don't want to imagine. That is fine. Okay, let me see. Alright. You desperately need to be healed. Of course not. They're gonna kill you next turn. I could hit them with a mana leak right now. Or Black Prayer, that won't do much. Or... a friend. Or... a holy word. Which won't work. Shame, if only they were undead worms. Give them -2 to save with Black Prayer, but that won't do it either. Alright, Mana Leak it is. You cannot fly, and they only come out if they can fly. But maybe with some webbings. Ouch. Very ouch. Okay, that's what I thought. Get back up. Two worms down. Third dispelling wave. No! No, game! Ah! It froze! Ah! And I have to go. Shit. Alright! Wednesday. Wednesday, we shall have to conclude this battle. We'll have to try again. Ah, I wanted to finish this today. I tried so hard. Instead of a 2-hour video, I've got a 5-hour video. I was just trying to push to this. Alright. Wednesday. Monday will be first impressions. Tuesday will be Heroes Realm. Oh man, I'm tired. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.